Mudball Man. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Suitcase, Tay, Arch Brigade, 9 Arachna. Good to see all of you back. Hope all of you are ready for more Dragon Warrior 7. For almost the last time. I don't know how many more streams there are going to be, probably at least one more. At least to finally get the post-game stuff out of the way, which isn't going to be much. We're basically looking at finishing up the bonus dungeon with the bonus boss. My goal and hope and expectation is to at least try to beat the game today, which means I'm going to have to do a little bit of grinding in the middle. But we'll see. We'll hopefully see it through. It doesn't look like I have much I need to do. I do need to go back to the Dharma Temple to go back and ultimately finalize my final classes for the game, and then we'll be able to head back to the basement because we've assembled everything except the Aqua Spirit. Oh, you've never corrected it, but the game... oh, it's Arc Brigade. I am really bad at reading names correctly, so feel free to correct me. So, alright, Arc Brigade, I'll remember that now. Okay, I think the actual ship is on the overworld now that I think about it. I don't actually get to it from this dock anymore. Yes, that makes sense. So I'll make sure to do that from now on. Alright, so we'll go ahead. Guard, I've been waiting for you! The auras of the Flame Terror and Wind Spirits have begun to surround the ship. Please, come this way. Okay, yeah, I thought it was Arch as an Arch, so I read it as Arch. But I always appreciate being phonetically corrected if I screw something up. Captain Sharkeye, Guard and friends are back. At last, the time has come. Master Guard, come here, hurry. The time has come. The auras of the awakened spirits have surrounded the ship. Now, Guard, raise the Aquagon sword up and receive the spirit's powers. Guard takes the Aquagon sword out and raises it high overhead. I mean, we raised it high, but it came above his head. I don't really know if that works out, but okay. The path has been revealed. Cadell, steer us along the path of the light. Yes, sir. Hoist anchor, unfurl the sails. That's it, so Rainbow Cove is indeed the location of the Aqua Spirit. What? The Aquagun sword, it's ablaze with light! I learned about this in Bible stories. I am the Aqua Spirit. During my long sleep, I have watched over your journey, waiting for someone that could receive my light. The four forces, earth, air, fire, and water, are all gathered here. Now's the time to break the bonds of darkness. It is a huge boat. Compared to the last one we had. All the lands that were plunged into darkness have been restored. However, this doesn't mean that your work or ours is done. You must go to God and ask him why he plunged the world into darkness. Before you go, let me give you this. Guard obtained the Aqua Charm. Well, that was the easiest spirit we've had out of the last three. We're already done. Take this amulet and follow us, Guard. Did I just unlock disc 3? No. There's only 2 discs, thankfully. God, our forms are visible to you, are they not? Were you truly the power that was behind sealing us in darkness? If so, then you are no God. Was it you who called me? The world needs the power of God. The world needs my power. I alone can give people what they want. I alone can make them happy. God is revered, while you are treated as the nothing that you are. Come now, there is nothing more for you to do here. I will send you back into eternal slumber. Huh? This piercing light, you dare defy me? Arr, my body! Ah, how interesting. I see you spirits were more than God's subservient creations. It matters little. Pretending to be God was just an insignificant diversion for my amusement. It seems nothing remains of your power. Now all that stands before we are those little worm-like humans and a foolish hero who still blindly follows his fallen god, and there's nothing they can do to stop me. It's interesting because they teased the ritual to resurrect God for like the first 3/4 of the game, and like there were so many obstacles to doing it. It wasn't easy. I mean, ultimately I knew this was gonna be the twist, but it's just so strange that they kept you from doing it for so long. Ooh, that was a close call. Master Guard, is everyone alright? Oh mine, what a mess. I had my doubts about God's behavior, but I never imagined he was the Demon Lord. I wish we could chase the Demon Lord into the castle, but I fear we'll never reach the entrance from here. Best we return to Astard and set out again with the Sky Stone. I was awaiting your inevitable return, Guard. Upon Astard's arrival to the surface world, I must admit I was taken aback to discover the true form of God to be the Demon Lord. There have been many unexpected turns of events. I wonder, is this the result of your handiwork as well? Yes. As I expected. What a brave group responsible for saving the world. Guard, I ask not as the king, but on behalf of those who fear the Demon Lord. Please defeat him and restore peace to our world. His skull would make a grand trophy, a bowl from which to drink your victory grog. Listen, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I just got a strange feeling about my mother and father. I'm starting to get worried. I'm sorry, but I've got to go check out the village. I'll let you take care of the Demon Lord, okay? The power of the Demon Lord is enormous. If you fail, there will be none capable of defeating him. Draw your sword one last time. Okay, so Melvin's back. Is there any way to get Maribel back into my party, or am I locked with Ira? Because if I am, I kind of neglect not training her. Let's see if we can visit her again and see if it'll let us go back. I wonder if it's just like a default message where a character will exit the party and be like, oh, I left the stove on, and then just leave. So it's possible we may be able to just get her back instantly, but they didn't want us to have 5 party members, so let's find out if that's what it takes. Because if so, I'd like the final party to be Melvin, Gabo, myself, and her. And I can... Let's see, what does Ira have of any importance? Really nothing other than the charms. Let's at least empty the inventory of these. Alright, Maribel... Probably up in her room. Oh, what happened to you? Weren't you going to kill the Demon Lord? Oh, I get it. You want the adorable Maribel to come with you, right? Yes. Oh well, I guess you just can't do without me. Oh, but the flying rock can only hold 4 people, right? Now there are too many people. You'll have to leave someone behind. Who will you leave behind? We're gonna leave Ira behind. So Ira will stay behind and I'll join the party instead? Yes. Take care of things here, Ira. Alright, so that was easy enough. Alright, in that case, I'll put all my unequipped items in your bag. Oh, that's even... I went through all of that, and the game's like, no, we'll be kind. The game's like, I automatically did exactly what you did. I'm used to games not doing that, not planning ahead. Alright, so assuming I'm at where I think we are... Let me see. Okay. So this is basically the part where it looks like all of the stuff for Immigrant Town can be redone again. We capped out at 27 individuals in Disc 1. We can start recruiting more people now. We need to start recruiting people because right now it's a little bit rough. We are at miserable levels right now, especially Melvin. Because we've basically been running from stuff the whole game. Now is a good time for us to be able to start grinding. I wonder if the return spell works again, because if so, we're going to start by going to a Stard. Let me just get the metal guide up here. Oh man, if I knew I was inches from unlocking this, I would have probably done this yesterday, so I could have gotten some of the recruits already. Ideally, probably 38 to 40. But if I fight some of the metal enemies, that should be relatively easy to mitigate. Let me see. First, I'm going to try to recruit some more people, so we're going to go to the second floor of the inn. Well, good luck! I'll be back on Shining Force 2 on Saturday, so I'm looking forward to that. So I want people that I can recruit for the casino town, but we ultimately want to just run in and out, because I need the equipment from the actual shop. Bear Kidney, thank you so much for the 20-stream streak. That's crazy. So we basically have to keep running in and out until somebody spawns in that room. No. I haven't unlocked Bazaar Town. Remember, Alex, I have to get from 27 people to 38, 27 people to 35. So I have to recruit 8 people. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked the town yet. Well, we are just having a really rough time getting anybody to show up. They'd spawn in the room, like, directly up and left of me, but nobody's coming. We'll try a different town. I need to also get the monster guide up, because I need to know where the Metal Kings are at. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, Metal King. Oh, it's the Crage area. Got it. Let's go to return. Right now, we're going to go ahead and return to Rexwood. The person would be visible on the top left if they spawn. It's a little easier than managing the stairs. I'm pretty sure we can do this now. There we go. Okay, and it's exactly who I needed. It's a bully. My name is Hoysa. I did a lot of bad stuff in the village where I used to live. I've been wandering around like this ever since my mother kicked me out, but now I'm sorry for what I did. I wish I hadn't given my mother all of this grief. Do you want to mention Blobbert? Yes, we do. Guard describes Blobbert. Why are you telling me about a new town? Are you trying to say I shouldn't ever go home again? Well, alright. I don't know who you are, but I guess I'll do what you say. Thank you for the hydrate. So I guess I'm going to a new town to live. Goodbye, mother. Sniff. Now I need to add this to the list on, there we go. So this is gonna be a bully. And it was Hoysa, I believe. Basically shiny hunting, yes, kind of in a way. But for right now, let's go ahead and go to Craig and around this particular area, because we need to get some experience points. Basically, almost every slime in the game spawns here, so we have chances of the metal showing up. Can't believe we're having this miserable of a time running from these guys. And then I need to go back to Dharma Temple to get the final party classes selected for the final boss. I may save the Immigrant Town stuff for after. Doesn't look like we'll be able to get through this any other way other than just dumping into the skills. Red slime dropped a chest and we got an herb. Okay, not the babbles we wanted. But yeah, if this part of the game is unlocked already, then we're ahead of schedule, so I don't feel as guilty. Actually, we probably could get away with just using Rock Throw. Not quite the slimes I wanted, though. Because these will give me gold. But we're already doing fine in that department. We need experience points. Okay, that's part of what I want. Okay, one of them didn't run. The other one did. Okay, we got the hit. So we shouldn't be here too terribly long unless our encounter luck is bad. So Gabo's 30 now. Maribel's also the same level. Okay. Guard's level 32 and gain 10 HP. I may end up having to do some of the immigrant stuff after the stream. I'd like to try to... Obviously, we don't have the best equipment, but we'll see how we do against the final boss fight. But I do think I need at least a couple of levels, even if I'm not going to have the best equipment. So I'll probably be here for like maybe another 10-15 minutes and then we'll leave. Yeah. I don't want to fight these guys. It just takes too long. Actually, the only thing that really matters here is that Maribel use Rock Throat, because she's going to go first before anybody. I do need to rearrange the order. It is throwing me off that Melvin's going before Maribel. Whenever he was in my party, it was always Maribel before him. So I'm going to actually reorder it for Guard, Gabo, Maribel, and then Melvin. We need a Metal King is what we need. Okay, both of them stayed, which is nice. We'll probably run, but it's okay. We got one. Yep, here he goes. I know it's better to probably just use Evil Slash with guard instead of trying to knock all the enemies out, but I just prefer saving time if I can. Surprised we haven't found regular metal slimes here. When they say it looks stunned, it's a free run, so... Okay, one stayed. I think Alex had better encounter luck than I did when it came to grinding here. We got an antidote. If I can just get one good fight, we'll probably can even call it early. And just go. We'll probably go to the, we'll go to the Metal King just to make sure we can turn the stuff in. I don't know how many medals we have total. They both stayed. Okay, 11 HP. 10 for Maribel. We got metal slimes showing up. Okay, so that's a little over 5k, I think. Or exactly 5k. I just want to see a king. I don't even care if I manage to kill it before it runs away. I just want to see one. Right shape, wrong enemy. It would look like that, but more gray. I think we'll do 5 more battles and then we'll just go from there. We'll be doing this probably quite under-leveled, but I think it'll be more fun that way. Unless it isn't at all fun. Oh, there's just one. It could definitely run away. Yep, he's gone. So 3 more left. Yeah, our luck is atrocious. I think Alex had like a bunch of fights that ended up having the metal babbles. Alright, and so after this will be our last encounter. And then we'll go back to Dharma. Nope. We used up all our luck getting the agility seed yesterday as a drop. Okay, so we're gonna return to Dharma. Now I have decision time. The Demon Lord sank Dharma into darkness still exist. What sins have we committed that the Demon Lord would be alive in this day and age? We of Dharma will offer you all the help we can. Please defeat the Demon Lord once and for all. Alright, so we're going to change our classes, but to what is the question? I could give him God Hand for sure. His MP will go down, but that's okay. My hope is that I don't know how much defense the boss is going to have. I don't know whether sword stance is going to matter or not. Maribel has not maxed out God Hand, unfortunately, but she snoozes, she loses. As much as I'd like her to be a sage, she doesn't really have the HP to probably live around 172. She probably needs to stay with God Hand just for the HP itself. Now Melvin needs to change out of Bard. I'll put him in Sage. And then we'll class change Gabo. Because I think he's a ranger. Just because I ran out of things to really do with him. And I can go ahead. I could put him at Sage. I just think it's dangerous for him to have HP that low. So we'll go ahead and probably put him at... Problem is he's not going to have much MP with God Hand is the problem. I wish more people could have. Having to think here. I'll go ahead and give him God Hand also. Okay, now to go to item and, or actually plan tidy bag. It's time to start using these seeds. Oh, okay, apparently, oh goodness. They're random, the boost. We saw 1, 2, and 3. We want to hope for 2s and 3s. 3. 1. 3. 1. I mean, it's basically averaging out to be 2. That 1 by itself. Another 1. Okay, 3. 2. Ooh. Oh, so many 1s. So the agility... I think guard actually needs to be faster. Oh, that went up by 1. I wonder if it's 1 to 3 for all of them. Oh, this is hurting. This really hurts. No, I wouldn't. Okay, we got a 3, thankfully. That was pretty miserable. We got like several 1s in a row. I wouldn't save scum this. Intelligence is probably gonna be for... Honestly, it doesn't matter, so I'm not gonna use that. Now, defense seed matters a lot. The character really needs it, and it just keeps getting 1s. 3. Almost done here. We just have to use the HP ups. Now that one, I don't know if it's going to operate by 1s, 2s, and 3s. It might. But all the stuff that we were holding on for the entire game, we are now using. I hope I'm happy with my classes because my characters are stuck in them now. Life Acorn. Probably Maribel. Okay, went by 4. My guess it'll probably be 4 through 6. And we'll just keep getting the lowest roll. Or maybe it's always 4. Yeah, oh, it is probably 4 through 6. We got 4 times in a row. Oh, no, never mind, there was a 3. So 3 through 5, maybe. Oh, that one only increased Melvin's by 2. Oh, God. We're gonna have to dump them to Melvin since he's a sage. And last one is for guard. Now, we haven't game overed yet. This is probably the best opportunity we have to do it. Because the next destination is going to be to the Metal King to turn over the last metals we picked up. And then after that, we're fighting. Probably the final battle. Okay, so we're all done there. Final stats here. 278, 260, 276, and 239. Yeah, Maribel really made use of those life seeds. As did Melvin. 239 with the Sage is pretty good. Maribel has maybe a little too much defense. Okay. So back to the Metal King, and then we will try to beat the game. But I'll have to get everybody's inventory ready, because we're going to need, like, all of the revival items we can get. Everybody's going to have at least one. Alright, you've got metals. That brings the total to 103. You brought me 100 metals. Here's your question mark shard. I have 103 metals. Bring me 105. You get the ultimate whip. Ooh. Can I get access to 2, like, pretty easily? Yeah, if I get 2 more people into my immigrant town, I can get the ultimate whip. Probably should do that then. I'd kind of be a fool to pass up a weapon that strong. We just have to see if we can get the right people. Yeah, but if I was playing this off stream, I probably would be safe scumming all 3s. Okay, he's just a regular person who provides no benefit to my town. The problem is that there's only a person per save per location. Like per inn or other spawn spot. So that makes things kind of tricky sometimes. And so if a person spawns, whether you take them or not, until you reset the game, there won't be another person there. So this person will spawn right by the steps, if we're lucky. We want a mixer, a dancer, a bunny girl, or a bully. If we can get any one of those 4, that will certainly help. If not, all I need are, like, what, 2 other people? So I'll recruit 2 non-essential personnel, and then probably kick them out later. In the post-game. Okay, he's a farmer. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and get him. We'll be getting rid of him probably after post this stream. And then I'll go this way. This is not an inn. The inn is here. He would be visible from this entryway if he spawns. He or she. And after we do this, we'll just get the 2 final medals. Because they'll be in the immigrant town. We're not having a good spawn time. Wow. There we go. We're getting we just got 2 farmers in a row. I'm just gonna write him down. I didn't write the other one. But I'll have to kick him out and the other one. I'll check my VOD to see who it was later, but for right now we're going to return to Fishbell, and we're going to go ahead and go to the immigrant town to get the 2 medals so we can unlock the ultimate whip. Basically, the way that this game works is you have this town that unlocks after you do one of the past sections. And in doing so, different things happen depending on who you recruit. I recruited a bunch of merchants and individuals that won't do anything now, but if I have 35 total people and 21 of them are a mix of merchants or traders, I get people who will sell like ultimate equipment and ultimate weapons. If I get a bunch of bunny girls, bullies, dancers, mixers, the ultimate casino in the game is unlocked, where you can use tokens to get really busted equipment. And if you unlock a bunch of priests and people, you get a church town that doesn't really do anything. If you unlock a bunch of farmers, you get a farming area where you can buy Gobbo's ultimate weapon. And a more even distribution gets you a farmer town, which will unlock basically, or like a normal town will unlock one of the weapon shards for the ultimate weapon. So my plan is to do the merchant one first, then dismiss one of them to get the normal town, then do the casino, is the plan. So right now I am back in Immigrant Town. So for 30... Oh wait, we're still... How many people do we have? I think I actually need one more person, don't I? No, I don't, because we got 28 and then we got 2 more, never mind. So, go to the jail area, final key for the west door. Large area of rooms inside of the door north of the large rock and center. So yeah, it's heavily optional, but it's certainly encouraged. Okay, we got the medal. That's one of them. A mad pod? And that is a leather outfit. Oh, there's a door on the outside that leads to that. People in this town have the best appetites in the world. I couldn't be happier preparing food here. Okay, that is just decoration. I don't know where the jail is the problem. Go to the jail area and use the final key. I'm assuming there's going to be pretty garbage stuff at these shops. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Jail area, huh? Antidote. Another mad pot. And there's a rib. Okay, what if the jail could be in the well? Okay, Amit snack. No. I think that's guard. There is one NPC in the game called guard that I don't even have to name. So of course I recruited them because why wouldn't I? We have to protect our own. Magic key. And intelligence specs. This is incredible. It used to be such a barren place. Okay, there are... I wonder if... Okay, this is the church. It can't be the prison. Where's the jail? Oh, it's probably in that little staircase over there. And like, my RPG senses are telling me this is where the prison is. Yes. And there's the medal. Welcome, Jebel. We are just about to exit this town and head on over to beating the game. Another mad pod. I'll allow it and then explain why it's funny later. So, apparently saying the word viewers... Yeah, apparently saying the word viewers gets, I had to explain to Automod that you are not a bot just by saying the word viewers. It actually held your message. Alright, so we are set to leave here, so I'll leave here and warp back to the Metal King. And then, you know, sometime tomorrow I can work on getting all of this stuff for the post-game. So we'll take the ultimate whip. Okay, so Maribel actually took it. So it's a better weapon for her by a ton. It's not that much stronger for guard. It's amazing for her. Yeah, no, this game has so much dialogue to it, it's actually ridiculous. She doesn't really need attack, though, with the strategy I have. Yeah, I named it Blobbert because it fit. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and equip it on guard just because he's gonna be trying to do quad hits. Alright, we did pick up some strength seeds. So we're gonna go ahead and use them on guard, and we got a +3 and a +1, so it all evened out. We have the life acorn. We're gonna use it on Melvin. +3. Melv uses the strength seed on guard. +1. Okay. Okay, now Maribel. Just need to check her helm. And she can't probably wear this. Yeah, she can. Just checking a couple more things. Let me check the angel armor real fast just to make sure. Prevents instant death, but it will not decrease spell damage. Okay, I think we are about ready. Okay, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. So, let's progress the story. So we're gonna go back to... I meant to, didn't mean to do this. I meant to go here. We need to go back to Fishbell and just save. Get on Shark Eye's boat and sail it to the sunken city. I'm not sure where that is on the map. All right. Sail it to the sunken city. I need Alex's map, if it'll hopefully have it. It doesn't. Let me see if I can find a Dragon Warrior VII world map. Okay, there's an interactive map here. So that would be... Okay, so that's there. So I think we want to warp to Dune, but I'm not sure. Actually, I think it's a little more to the east of that. We want to go to Hamilia, I think. I'm also going to try to see if I can locate where the Sunken Shrine is in this dungeon list. I guess that's the location then. So the ship is... Oh man, can I sail it that easily to that spot? I guess I can if I go that way. Can I control the ship though? Oh guard, we've been waiting for you. The shipmates of Marl the Dragon have the Demon Lord's image burned upon their eyes. Please take command of this vessel and set off for the final battle. Guard, you wish to sail? Plow the main, all hands, take your positions. Launch us to our glorious watery graves. Zero respect. Guard Woodwork will assist you in your voyages. Use your ship anytime you want to embark on the vast expanse. Oh, so anytime you brush against land, it automatically... Oh, that's awful. It automatically kicks you out to that particular part. Oh man, I don't even know. The ship is so huge. Where am I? Can I go that way? No, I have to go even deeper out. It's the same problem you have in Lunar 2. You take control of the dragon ship Destiny so close to the end of the game, it like super zooms in your camera, and you have no idea where you're going. Okay, I think... Actually, what is that? That's not what I... Okay, this isn't... Okay, I think I need the one top... I need to go even higher than this. Yeah, I think this is the shrine I want. Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, so we need to make our way back to the far end. Oh, right. We should have known this the last 2 times we were here. I didn't expect that Master Orgrimmar would return so quickly. Huh? Oh, it's you. Are you wondering what worries me so much? I was pondering what to do about the Demon Lord. The townspeople didn't want to fight, but it's more difficult for me to refuse, given who I am. If only the Master hadn't returned. I didn't intend for that to slip out. By the way, what brings you back here? On a journey to kill the Demon Lord? Surely you jest. What can you mere humans do against him? Your race can be strong, but the Demon Lord's might is tremendous. Just don't train so hard that you kill yourselves. Anyway, since you've gone through the trouble to come here, I'll give you something. Take what's in the treasure chest. Don't bother thanking me, it's just a trifle. And we got a demon poker. We just check on something else. Okay, now north of Immigrant Town, a bit south of Fishbell, you'll find a gate. Okay, can we warp out, like using outside, or do I have to manually... Darn. Terrible! Okay, so we'll be going back to... As soon as we get out, we'll try to warp to Fishbell. This area always bothers me to look at because the tiles are so... They look so warped. Everything just looks so warped. It makes you feel like you're looking at like something that just makes you really dizzy. So return to Fishbell. A bit south of Fishbell, you'll find a gate. Oh, that was the one we accidentally saw and then we gave up on. I kind of wish they did this ship a little bit more like Final Fantasy VI, where, you know, you could ride into it immediately whenever you click it, but if you press a certain button, you can go ahead and go right inside, rather than having to default walk all the way back up here each time you use this. Save a little bit of time. Huh, who's there? Who woke me up? Hold on a second, you look awfully familiar. What, you want to know if I'm the Undersea King? Yes. Indeed, I am the Undersea King. I serve the Aqua Spirit by protecting all of the creatures of the sea. You seem familiar. Oh, you're the travelers who saved Coastal. What? I look different? Haha. If I walked around above the sea in this form, it would be a little conspicuous. I take the form of an old man so I can spy on the dry world. I think I know why you're here. You wish to learn more about Anise, the wife of Shark Eye, right? Yes. I'm certain the Aqua Spirit is watching over her. Someday she'll be reunited with Shark Eye. Is that it? Is that all you have to tell me? So the Aqua Spirit is watching over her. Okay. Let's see. What? You want to know something else? Yes. What? A monster in the cave asked for me to change its appearance? It's admirable for a monster to want to change. Very well, I'll grant his wish and transform him into a sea creature. Tell the monster to see me. Coral Cave. How do I get there again? Okay, now I have to go back to the Coral Cave, but I have to figure out where that is. Bear with me, I'm checking another place to see where the cave is located. Number 66 on the map. Coral Cave Part 1, Part 2, so 66. I actually have to look at the guide because I don't even remember how to get to Coral Cave. After this, it sounds like it's Final Dungeon. So once I figure out how to do this... Okay, that's right. It's near Fallrish. It's gonna be so good to finish this game and close, like, 6 windows off of my computer. A map, a metal guide, all of this, it's gonna be gone forever. Yeah, so I did see that. The problem is that I don't know where Wetlock is because that's the name of Dragon Quest VII's towns and Dragon Warrior VII's towns are different. So it's great. So I ended up finding the map. But yeah, I saw the exact same thing you did, and I'm like, this does not help. So we're gonna have to go ahead and use Tiptoe. Yeah, no big deal though. Yeah, it's just too much stuff. This game just is too much. I think the monster is in part 2. And then once we finish here, we can go ahead and, I think, just use the return spell. Oh, it's you. What, the Undersea King agreed to change me to a normal sea creature? That's wonderful. I'd better go to him now. Oh, I almost forgot. I never break my promise. Here's your reward. And we receive the question mark shard. Let's see here. Let me warp back to the actual part of my guide. Okay. Next stop is the final dungeon. Well, I don't know ultimately why they decided to do it. I know Gabbo's name is not Gabbo anymore. It's something else. I think it was a name that, I think it was like Rough or something, and I think a lot of people hated it. I have no immediate plans to play the 3DS version because I have standards of not playing this game more than once. Let's go to... We'll go to Moomin. And just use the inn and save. Does it not have an inn? It may not have an inn. That's fine. Inventory, bag. Heal HP of all. Okay, so these are revival items. I'll replace... Okay, so one world leaf for you. One for you. Okay, and then finally you get one more world leaf. And now for the world dew. Probably one for you. Okay. So Maribel, she can't wield the spirit armor, can she? Do I not have one? I may not have one. Uh-oh. Let's find out. Give? She can't. Okay. So even if I had one, it would be a waste of time. Okay. So save. Okay, the Crystal Palace is 77. So let's warp to Fishbell. It's gonna take us somewhat close to it. Oh, guard, look, your father's home. Don't just stand there. Go on, give him a big hello. Ah, it's you, guard. You have changed a great deal in your short time away. I almost didn't recognize you. I understand I've caused you and your mother to worry. If not for my carelessness, I never would have fallen into the water. When the monster surrounded me, I thought I was done for, but a huge pirate ship rescued me. It's thanks to them that I'm alive today. God must have been watching over me. Going to rest in our bed? Alright, everybody. Wish me luck. We're underleveled, underprepared, underdog, undertale, under everything. Oh, I don't know if I was meant to do that. I was literally just trying to get a view of the... I didn't know if I was supposed to move or not. I guess I was. Okay, apparently I already screwed up. Thank you for blessing RNG and getting my tail up. Do I want to waste 5 MP to cast the outside spell? I really don't, but I don't think I have a choice. It's 4 if Melvin casts it, but I have to, unfortunately... Wrong one. We'll try this again. Fly over it, and you'll end up on top of the palace by a hole in the floor. Don't jump down the hole, but instead walk north and over the side of the tower. Walking west and through the doorway. West. Here, go down the stairs, then the next flight of stairs. Okay, down the stairs, next flight. Heading to the basement where we picked up the final key earlier. In the center of the floor, though, we'll find a large hole and we can fight 3 mad pots here, past the jail doors in the south, southeast, northeast corner. Jump down the hole in the floor to descend into unexplored territory. So basically, they're just saying any of these things are a waste of time, so we won't do them. Dark Corpse is here. Damage to Melvin. Okay, so we just go down the hole. Okay. Enter one of the nearby doors, moving down the stairs you see inside. And ignore the other doors, I guess? Travel to the north, grabbing the chest here and the alarm mirror inside. Mirror showing truth. Before going back south and down the ladder. Wade north through the swamp down the stairs. Then go southeast and south to the steps. Southeast and south down the steps. Did I screw up? Head towards the center door, avoiding the glowing circle. West, southeast, counterclockwise. And it's another metal. Go back and down the stairs. West and down the stairs. Next floor, walk around to the west side of the throne room and descend the stairs. I'm assuming descend the stairs and down the staircase. Steps to reach the stairs rather than walk down the ramp into the hole to the east. Walk southwest to a set of stairs. Southwest. Do you mean southeast? Open the chest here only if you want a good fight. Sure, why not? Chest was Adora's box. Defeat. Well, that was scary because defeat has a chance of killing everybody in my party. Rob magic. 17. Oh, he's doing it again. Oh, shoot. We won, but at one cost. Well, that didn't go over so well. Well, that was risky. I'm kind of glad I didn't use the, what do you call it? I didn't use the 2 life rocks yet. They would have dissolved in my inventory. Down the ramp. Yeah, a guy that can instantly kill you and take 2 actions per turn is not good. Walk to the northeast, moving east to a chest. And it's another tiny metal. Head back west and move south past this ramp. South past this ramp. Bit more to another set of stairs leading down. Oh, that attack instantly lowers your defense to 0. That's pretty insane. Okay, down the staircase. It's like being in one of those Valmar dungeons. Let's see here. West and down the stairs. Oh, okay. Sure. Let's see. Okay, so... Further south to another mouth. What are they talking about? Okay, we got a life ring. Okay. And on that note, heal HP while walking. Pretty niche item. Okay. Go west all the way south and up the stairs. Okay, that is 1,250 gold. And that is another world leaf. I'll give another to Gabo. Enter the cave. Descending 2 flights of stairs. 1, 2. Plant-like chambers we can enter, much like a normal room. East. It is a Sorrow Shield, which I'm going to look up. Uh, 42 defense, hero, Ira, cursed item, halves damage caused on wearer, which is good, but the curse is that the other half goes to one of your allies. So the user is going to take half damage, but somebody else is going to take it, which isn't the best trade-off. It can be under certain conditions, none of which I can readily think of, since most of the damage that's going to be dealt to my party members is going to be distributed evenly across all of them. Northwest to another chamber. Oops. Blood Beast. Okay, so that was the fight. Leave moving east to another chamber, but don't enter moving north to the next one. Walk east if you want to break more eggs. Oh my goodness. Continue north. Okay, I think I've lost sight of where I'm at in the guide. To the east. I just hope they're not too fast. I'm always scared about any okay, so scorching is not fun. Move the door, continue north to reach another one. Walk all the way east before starting north. Entering the cave in between the moving glowing paths. Well, about that. Okay, above... Wait, what? 3 steps north, 2 steps east of the skull, there's a tiny metal. Okay. Back outside, walk on the glowing path to the west. Walking west once you reach the top of the wall and taking the westernmost path of the 3 to the south. Climb down the wall here, then open the chest for a blueprint. Go back up the wall and east using the glowing path again. And east using the glowing path. Walk all the way east and go north to the path, letting it take you north and west. All the way east and north. When you stop moving, continue west using the rocks on the wall to climb south. Then move west to another glowing path. Moving a few steps east. Taking the eastern of the 2 northern glowing paths. Then take the path to the east, south. I don't think I did that right. East-south, I think is what they meant is this. From here, just walk west, climb down the wall, and enter the door. So, sword dance, rock throw, we're gonna use hustle. We need to keep our HP up, because this is kind of scary. Can be if they all do like 70 damage. They all do. And for most. Okay. Gotta be careful not to lean too far down when we climb down, or it could screw everything up. This looks like an important room. To get all the good treasure, though, we want to go through each one using outside after we've cleared it, then come back inside and use a different one. Are they kidding me? What are the treasures? Oh my gosh. I'm not doing this dungeon 4 times. I'll just have to see what treasures are here. Okay, so Flame 1. So there's a Fuego helmet. Fuego helmet. That's it. That's the only argument for fire. Terra Charm. Gaila armor. Tiny metal. Wind Charm is the gravity maze that we did yesterday. Tornado shield. Aqua Charm. Oh. Looks like we have to do Aqua Charm. While the Terra Charm is going to have the tiny metal, the Aqua Charm has the question mark shard, which we're going to need for the secret fight. So sounds like that's what I'm going to do. But it seems like the final boss is right after. Let's see. Oh, so tiptoe. Start to walk to the northwest out of the rock circle you're in. Then head north as you reach the next rock. Maneuver through the next rocks in your way and go straight north through the door. In the next room, walk west, then move to the west of the nearby steps and continue north until you see a set of stairs to the west that we can't reach yet. To the west we can't reach yet, okay. Move east up the steps to the north. That is foreboding. He keeps dodging. Freezing Blizzard. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Okay, he's not going to take any damage from that spell there, it seems. I am going to do 2 hustles. Okay. Up the steps to the north, southeast. And there's a staircase. Dubious Mist. All magic spells are voided. Southeast, west, and then down the stairs. Head west up to the next set of stairs, excuse me. And this will get me another shard we need for a bonus dungeon. Retrace your steps back north, down the stairs east of the small underground area before going south to another set of stairs. Are there stairs here? Where are the stairs? I don't see them. Let me see if I read this all correctly. 167 damage to Maribel hurts. It says going south to another set of stairs. I don't know why I haven't found it yet. This is where I wish the camera was a little better down here. I guess it's not here. Oh, they mean these. I thought they meant in the underground area. Move downstairs again onto the next floor, but don't step on the purple energy swirl. Walk instead north of it. And this is an Oceano Sword. Special force attack. It is 5 worse than what I have on for guard, but it is a better weapon for Melvin, except you know, what the Miracle Sword can do in terms of HP recovery. I'll equip it on him. Okay, looks like we are going to warp out of here. Completely healed. You know what that means, everybody. It means it's time for a break. So I will be right back, and then we are going to attempt the final boss. See everybody in just a moment. Alright, hello everybody. Okay, so Suitcase, from what I have heard, reviews on this one are generally mixed. I think the main consensus is that it tries to emulate the style of the Super Nintendo version, and in some respects it succeeds, but it does a better job on the Super Nintendo of rendering a lot of the assets. The load times are good, but I think the big thing that people talk about is that the skill system is not very good. The way that you gain skills in this game is not by like skill experience. It kind of is, but you have to fight a certain number of enemies to max out a class. And some of them get up to like 250 or something ridiculously high. And you really, really, really have to devote time to doing skills, and it's not optional. If you want to get anywhere in some of the later fights, you absolutely have to master skills. So like to get to the God Hand class, I literally across the game have had to do probably over 800, 900 battles until I had enough skill experience to do everything. And I don't think that's a very organic or fun way to gain skills, because there's some classes that only unlock once you go through all the other classes. So I think that the skill system is panned, and the game is about probably 40 to 50 hours than it needs to be. The previous game had a class system, but it didn't have as much padding as this. This game could have probably cut out the entire third quarter, and I would have been fine. I would have thought this game was fine, it's excellent, but not only does it have all the content, but it constantly makes you backtrack to every single location you've been in. Do you like going to this dungeon in the past? Well, we'll go ahead and go through the dungeon again in the past just for fun. Oh, you want to visit the dungeon in the future because you have to see what's changed in the future, so you have to go all the way through the dungeon again in the future, and then the story trigger may have you go back there again. So it's not very clever backtracking. It's kind of a mess. It's not fun in that regard. It starts off great, but the skills kind of break the game in a very unfun way. For about the first, I want to say 12 or so hours, there is no skill system, there is no classes, you just have your base abilities and your wits about you, and I thought it was a lot of fun to play the game that way. And now it's just not. I was kind of hoping the second disc would ramp up the excitement, and I'm not very excited. I just want it to be done. I'm not especially sensitive to a grind fest because, number one, it's something I can typically do while I'm doing other things, like just pressing a button, hitting the directional button to the side using whistle. I could automatically just finish everything out and not even worry too much about it. It's just that I really think the backtracking is not very fun. These characters aren't even developed very well. We've had so much time to develop these characters. Gabbo's done nothing. Maribel's, was a very sassy character. She's supposed to be she's a childhood friend of the main character. She's supposed to be our love interest. I have no idea. They're doing nothing with her. Melvin shows up pretty late. I guess he's kind of cool because he assisted God in the past and he was frozen. And now he's unthawed and better, and they're not doing anything with him. So yeah, it didn't start off dim. For like the first, I would say 6 or so streams, I wasn't sure why reviews of it were mixed. I thought it was amazing, and then it just, I'm like, that is why. Now, I really hope we don't die here, because this is going to be a lot of backtracking, if we do. Okay, so just checking the other sides. But it's just amazing what they were able to do. I am impressed with the sheer amount of things they managed to fit in the game, even if I am exhausted by it. It's gonna still be above a 70. I would say it's still probably gonna be a 78, 79, but it's not something I'm gonna go out and actively recommend. Okay, there is, I guess, the final boss. No being can hope to usurp my power over the demon world. I am the beginning and the end. Do you understand, humans? The fallen god you once worshipped has been forever eclipsed in darkness. If you wish to live, you have no choice but to worship me. I am Orgodemer, king of all beings and ruler of the heavens. I shall carve my name on your bodies as a grim reminder of the ephemeral insignificance of man. Power of the human spirit! We don't need no gods. We should probably... I don't even know what this guy's gonna attack with. We might want to set up... resist fire and ice. Void spell effects. That's not gonna work on him. We'll just set up our buffs for now. We'll just set up a round of healing while we set up our buffs. Because I have no idea what this guy can do. I never gave him the Sage Stone, did I? Well, that sucks. I hope they all don't die. Okay, he's slow, that's good. He's really slow, that's good. Who all went first? Freezing Blizzard. One attack. Only one. We're gonna conserve our MP in case he has multiple forms. It is a JRPG after all. His defense is extremely high. So far, this is pretty easy. White fire. He did a bit more. The part that's gonna be kind of rough is if this is a fight with multiple phases. We don't want to end a phase with low health. That's the scariest thing, is being done with one fight, thrust into another, and the enemy suddenly becomes so much faster. I'm just keeping an eye on the text message on the bottom to see if any of my buffs wear off. So far, I'm not really varying my strat much because I don't need to. He's only used 2 attacks. Whipped around its tail. Okay, that did a little bit more damage. It was a single target, though. Oh, barrier just faded. Yep. Final boss. So, barrier's gone. No, somebody else should really cast it, not me, not the card. Hustle. It doesn't say Magic Wall's ended yet, but that's probably next to go. My beauty will never fade and die. Come, my children, I'll show you what my beauty is all about. Okay, so it cut off the rest of my move set, so we just restarted. I don't know if any of my buffs are kept. I'm gonna play it safe and cast everything back. So Magic Wall, yes please. Hustle. Oh man, Maribel's sitting with 150 health. If he goes twice, I don't know. Have her set up barrier. Do I have her set up barrier, or do I have her hustle? I probably want to have her hustle, honestly. So Gabo can set up the barrier. She can hustle everybody. And unfortunately, Melvin doesn't have the Sage Stone in his inventory, so he can't do anything yet. Sword Dance. Okay, we are still faster. Barrier did go off. So did Magic Wall. He's attacking. And he's using Blaze Mode. So both were single targets. Gabo will Sword Dance, and she will heal. So we're just gonna, at least for right now, revert back to my original strategy, since it's working so well. Oh, okay, that might be a problem. Well, I mean, if we hadn't used Magic... Oh, Wind Beast. Okay, so I'm gonna vary this up and have 2 hustles. Glinted suspiciously. Great sleepiness comes over Guard. Guard fell asleep. Oh, he's fast. Oh my god. What? What just happened? Oh, this is really awful. That was with the magic wall? He did almost 200 damage with the magic wall up? I'm gonna have to think about this one. Guard is asleep. He outsped Maribel. I mean, it's basically, the fight's basically over if he goes first. I need to heal. Man, I don't want a game over, but I think we will. It'll be our first game over ever. I don't even know what this item is for, but we picked it up. We'll use the World Leaf on Gabo. I mean, it's the moment of truth now. Either we get heal us first, or it's game over. Who's getting hit? Melv is dead. 2 energy balls to my party. Wow. Wow, it's a wipe. It's game over. That was pretty brutal. Well, that was a lot of gold gone. I mean, I knew it was going in low level without the best equipment, so... He's just so fast. I could make it back to that particular spot. Do I still have the weapon for Melvin, or what do I even have? Yeah, he still has his weapon. I don't even know what to do. I would have thought Magic Wall would have done a little bit more to mitigate that. Let me check the skill list. Yeah, it just says reduces damage from magic attacks. I don't think it reduced it nearly enough. The real part that sucked was just being asleep, because everybody else was dead and then Guard got immediately hit again. Trying to think. So I've lost over 129,000 gold. So I'm not going to be able to afford any of this stuff in post-game because of that. So that's unfortunate. Trying to think. Okay, we're gonna attempt it again. I just have to think about how I want to do this. The good news is I don't have to be super careful with figuring out each and every treasure chest location now, since we've basically done it. The problem may be, of course, our level. Okay, where is the tower again? Okay. Wait a minute, what? Why is my MP lower? It warped me back, but with my MP... Oh, it warped me back to my save before I had fully healed. Well, okay. We know that whenever we step on that tile, it's going to fully heal us anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. I know the one part of the guide I am going to have to look at is how to get to that room again. Whenever the little energy paths are flying off everywhere. Where's the agility scarf? Just in case, that makes a difference. So we're gonna go back down here. Hey, Shockstorm, wipe to the final boss. My characters are not leveled very well, but the boss used a sleep attack and then killed everybody in like basically one attack. Made it to phase 2 out of I don't know how many phases. So I lost about 129,000 gold, which is really going to affect my ability to buy stuff post-game. That was the plan. The plan was to already be at finale, but I got whacked because I'm weak, as Magus would say. I suppose there are. Trying to figure out where is the way out of here. It's through here, that's right. Okay, and now we're back to this spot. right. Down 2 sets of stairs. Okay, I think we're about at the energy path from early. No, not yet. Okay, that's right. It's this area. I hope the eggs stay broken. Do I have to re-break them? We don't. Benevolent game. Okay, so up this side. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to this part of the guide again because I don't know where to go. West once we reach the top of the wall. And then we want to take westernmost path of this 3 to the south. Thank you for blessing RNG. Climb the wall here, then open the treasure blueprint, go back up the wall and east using the glowing path again. Go all the way east. No, what? How did, okay. All the way east and then up. North through the path, letting it take you north and west. Stop doing that. Stop going down. I'm pressing right. Okay, so we take this. I wasn't trying to do that, but okay. Okay, that's the end of that. I think we're right at the area before the boss room where we have to use the... Yep, we are. So now we get to choose another one. So what do we want to use? We don't want to use the same one we did last time. We got all of the treasures. Terra Charm gets us an armor. Why not? We're just going to end up dying 3 times and going through all of the others. It's actually calculated. See, instead of using the outside spell, I'll have the boss kill me. It all works out. Huh. I was actually thinking it was going to crack and form a land bridge. I think that would have been probably more appropriate. But I do like that there are different areas you go through when you use different items. Start towards the northwest, moving further north and down the stairs. Move east, and when you see the small room to the north that you simply can't go into, press against the center of the wall. Thank you for blessing RNG. Move north through 3 more walls, then east 1 wall. And we've got the Gaela armor. Abate magic and flame. For who? That's a lot of defense. Again, now we don't have access to the other stuff. So let me take a look at the guide to figure out how much defense it's getting rid of. only give it to one character, myself or Melvin. Guyla armor eliminates 30 HP, fire only. Only fire. Whereas spirit armor is weaker defensively, but spirit armor deletes 20 HP from every spell except zap. It's still, I mean, that's tempting defense though, like really tempting defense. But Melvin really needs defense. I'm gonna give it to me. And we've got the other medal. Retrace your steps back to the stairs. I'll have to figure out what that is. But this time I can give Melvin the hustle, or the Sage Stone, because he didn't have that last time. And I lamented it. Retrace my steps to the stairs. Then north and through the wall. I don't know if this is where I need to go. Let me see if that was what I needed to do. Walk east, north to the wall. I think they mean either left or right wall. We're almost to the end of the paragraph, meaning we're about to fight the boss again. Okay, so it sounds to me like... Okay, that's the portal I need to go through. It sounds to me like I'm just gonna have to go absolutely crazy phase 2. I can't do the safe, boring sword dance. I can phase 1, but not phase 2. I need to be aggressive and start using my powerful skills. I wasn't going to bother healing because I knew this was going to heal me automatically. So back to the final boss again. Before we do, you take the Sage Rock, get rid of the herb, life rock for guard in case... I don't know if the boss is going to use instant death. We have 2 life rocks and guards in inventory. You know what? We actually have 2 in our inventory. I'll pass one over. And then life rock number 2 will go to her. Alright. One second. Alright. Thank you again. Phase 2, I'm gonna go nuts with Ultra Hand. But I am hoping that we end phase a good dodge. End phase 1 with everybody at pretty topped off health. I'm just gonna actually take the time to hustle with him and her. Glad I did double. Okay, the barrier effect's faded. I'm not too worried about that. I'll do sword dance with him. Gabo's heal seems to be going off. Gabo's attack seems to be going off first anyway. Once barrier's gone, now it's okay. He's not even using magic, he just keeps doing that. Okay, we managed to have everybody topped off for the form change. Okay. We know Gabo and Maribel are the fastest. God, I'm so nervous. Let's see. I think since 2 people are going to be designated casting Barrier and Magic Wall, I think everybody else has to hustle by default. Legend of the Gabos. Okay, Barrier, yes. Magic Wall, please. Sage Rock. He's going first. Okay. So the part that scares me is that's the exact same first attack he did the first time I fought him. I wonder if he's on a set... Is he on a set move, a set pattern of moves? He might be, in which case... I really need to be aggressive now before I regret it. So Ultra Hit. Ultra Hit. Hustle. Do I dare go for 3? The part that scares me is that even with the agility buff from the scarf, he still went first. 20 more 30 more agility than I had before, and he's still faster than me. We have to use Heal Us. Ultra Hit again. We went too fast. No! I think it's pretty much over, isn't it? Because it'll probably put me to sleep. I think Gabo has to defend this round. I could use him to heal, but I just don't think I'm gonna... I think our goose is cooked. I think he's gonna go faster. Okay, we went off first. Yeah, there he goes with the suspicious eye. Guard is asleep, and now he's gonna kill everybody. Okay, we were actually at enough health. Oh, he's going 3 turns? He can didn't go 3 times. Guard's still asleep. Yeah, what happened last time is he attacked, Guard woke up after the turn was done, and then he went again, but I can't believe he went 3 times. That would have been... Gabo would have been fine had he not moved 3 turns in a row. I think he is on that same script. I think it's the same script each and every time. I guess just when I get to that particular part, you just defend with everybody. You don't even... Because, like, what did he do last time? He attacked, and then he hurled 2 energy balls, then Guard woke up, and then he killed us. Defend. World do. I don't know, do I want to defend? I feel I have to do this until Guard wakes up. No problem. Have a good rest of your sleep, Arch Brigade. I hope you sleep well. A good rest of your sleep. Good rest of your night. Just hope you sleep well. I hope you sleep as well as Guard does. My God. 2 energy balls. Okay. Guard is just not gonna wake up. What a jerk. Heal us. Ultra hit. Freezing pulse. So all of my buffs that I set up are gone. Low punch. 178 damage to Maribel. Guard decided to wake up. Okay, no phase change yet. I have no idea what he can do now. I'm so terrified. But at least we're gonna be awake to see it. Ultra. What if we go too quick? Yeah, we went too quick. Now he's going. Mel got hit. Blazemos. On him again. No, this is the worst place to have a phase change. I kind of want him to die and get out of this phase, but I'm still terrified. You persistent little bastards. Let's finish this. You're just insignificant pawns of God. You're no match for me. I am slowly starting to learn that. Phase 3. Melvin is not looking so good. Everybody else is looking fine, but he's not. Gabo's out of MP. He can't ultra hit no matter what. He can barely do anything. His MP is so low. I would have think that because he's melting in this form, he's going to be easier, but I don't know if he is. We probably do want to make sure we cast Magic Wall. Hustle. Hustle, parry. Magic Wall. Terrifying Cry. That was one move. Did a lot of damage. About 100 to everybody. Melvin would have died had he not parried. He's probably going to have to parry again. Just have him parry. Ultra hit. I'm surprised it went before Maribel. Attack Melvin, attack Melvin. Guard, okay. Only a okay, I don't want to necessarily get too complacent, but he's only attacking one time. Yeah, we can start having him ultra hit now, which is good. Just going too fast. His defense is low in this phase. Poison? The poison didn't do anything for me, but outspeeds us and does a terrifying cry. This fight is like so over. Okay, the hustle gives me a peace of mind. Freezing Pulse, so my magic wall is gone. Which is fine, because he doesn't really seem to be using magic in this series. Okay, we're topped off with health. We're just gonna keep them on hustle duty. Melvin's just gonna keep using Ultra Hit. Poison again? On who? Oh, Guard was badly poisoned, and he's following it up with this. Attacking who? Guard. I'll never forgive you for this. Never. I don't know how many phases he has. This is phase 4. What do I even do? Do I just be super aggressive? How fast is he? Guard is somewhat low in health. Like, what if he has the ability to put us back to sleep? He could have like a... His phase 4 could have like a super attack. There's so many things here to read about. I will say this is kind of an exhilarating final fight, not gonna lie. Multiple phases, having different movesets, it's kind of fun. Probably, considering last phase he didn't do much magic, anything. Hustle, hustle. Roll up guards defense. White fire. Oh, that's not good. What? Okay, that fire attack does like 150 something damage with Magic Wall. Plus he's summoning more guys. Meditate is also really a disgusting ability because Meditate heals like 200 HP. So the fact that he's doing 150 damage to each of us, then healing himself, then summoning a guy, I mean, you can't be much ruder than that. I don't know how much HP that guy has. But this changes the ultra hit strategy a little bit. I feel like he's going to be able to summon one to his other side, too. They just barely survived the last one. I think we are going to need Barrier to decrease the fire damage, or I don't even know if white fire is fire or ice. I have no idea. I'm assuming it's fire, but... We do need to set up Barrier, but we need to heal. Barrier. This is Gabo, but he has like no MP. Sword Dance. This isn't enough heal. This isn't enough health back. We need to use it with both. I think he's gonna summon one of these guys each and every round, which is gonna be stressful. Especially since I have no idea how much damage he's gonna hit for. We'll do Swords Dance. Can Guard go first? Good. He upped his own defense. All remaining magic power. That was scary. As in, is all his MP? Is all the MP gone? I don't really have much of a choice here. I do need to use this. I have to start with this. It's single target, is multi-cut also single? It is also single. I don't like the fact that that guy knows upper. If he casts it on the boss, this is going to be really hard. He keeps using it on himself. Is he getting his magic power back? He got his power back. No. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna keep doing it. So I think the more MP he ends up having, the more damage that does. And last time he did Whitefire first, so if he does it without Whitefire, I don't know if Melvin will live. Offense. Oh, that's right, she never learned Ultra Hit. She never learned it. Don't know. I kind of want to punch Bulbos, but if all he's gonna do is keep uppering himself, I'm not worried. Last form. Not going so hot. Okay, unaffected. Well, we'll see where we are from here, Alex. I'm not very optimistic. Freezing Pulse is not good. That's actually terrible. If he unleashes his magic now, it's over. Wizard Ring, what about it? He's about to. Yeah. But I mean, I just don't have, I don't feel like I can right now. He just nullified everything. So I need to get Magic Wall back up, because he's about to unleash all of his MP and almost kill everyone instantly. I don't know what they do, actually. But I don't think I have time to do it. I need to set my buffs back up. This is gonna be a miserable round. I can feel it. Melvin may not live. So I'm assuming since coil... Does coiling mean Maribel can't move? Okay, I think she can move. Okay. Wait. He's about to fully explode any moment. Magic out. He hasn't used Whitefire. Sleep. Sleep? Okay, nobody got hit with it. This is gonna be, no, actually Melv can do one more since he's Sage. Honestly, I should have defended with somebody that round in case he does the explosive. Freezing Pulse is not good if he follows it up with something else. They're not going to be able to survive this. Because I can only heal at most 100. I could use... I don't have any World Dews left, unless Melvin has a World Dew, but like... If it comes to him having to use it, we're already in trouble, because he's not fast enough. Yeah, it's a healing round for sure. Magic Wall first. Barrier second. It's not enough. It's just not enough. It's not enough. If he unleashes all his magic power, it's... I mean, Gabo and Melvin are both dead. I mean, Melvin can defend. I mean, the best thing Melvin can do right now is just do nothing. He'll at least live long enough. That's not what I thought he would do. This is the last Ultra hit for Melvin. Oh, that's it for his turn, though. It's over. I am the Lord of all beings. I am the ruler of the heavens. How could these puppets do this to me? One death, one game over, and it was to phase 2 of this fight, because he put guard to sleep and then wiped everybody out. My body, it's disintegrating. But why could God be among... Ugh. Yeah, we ended up beating this game faster than Persona 4 in terms of stream length. Now I still have to do the secret boss fight on Sunday, I guess. I'm sure another guard has been put to sleep too. No, I mean, my heart was beating like a jackhammer. Like that entire 4th phase. I'm like, oh my gosh, the adrenaline. Is if he followed up that freezing attack, which disrupted my magic with the magic dispersal, it would have been a wipe. Guard would have lived, but everybody else would have died. Everyone else would have died. And that would have been bad. Guard, the great Melvin, and your lackeys. We cannot even describe the joy we feel right now. From the sky, we can see the brilliance of life shining across every continent. Please come inside, we owe you our deepest thanks. Oh, how can I express to you this feeling of joy in my heart? The small glimmer of hope we had for you has brought about the blinding light of peace. Not even the miracles of God can compare with your valiant efforts. With your immense power, you have cleared a way for our great people. Now you must go back to those who await your return. Go back home to those you love. Yeah, we were super underleveled for that fight, Alex. We were not at a safe level at all for that. So back home, huh? We didn't have any of the casino equipment, we had like nothing. So how do I go back? One moment. After thanks, walk downstairs and talk to the soldier here before going outside. Got it. Our mission as God soldiers has been to protect the Bliss Rock, but now, Guard, we must find a new path to follow. Do not worry, though. I'm sure the future will bring prosperity. Well, it seems the floating plate came to pick you up. Well, Guard, I'm sure there are many who await your return. Please take care of yourself. We will never forget you. Suddenly, amidst a steady stream of light, let's go outside, climb on the floating platform. Okie dokie. There it is. This floating island will take you to the Sky Stone, Guard. Are you ready to set off? Yes, take care of yourselves. Master Guard, I'm terribly sorry, but I must take my leave. Melvin? Melvin, what are you saying? You've all been so good to me. But as you know, I'm from a different time than Master Guard and the rest of you. I must bid my farewell to you. Great Melvin, I'm not sure what's going on, but it seems the Bliss Rock is trying to tell you something. I see. Yes, I shall leave now. Master Guard and friends, I have truly enjoyed traveling with you. Master Guard, surely you understand my position? Yes. Master Guard, I'm truly thankful to you. Please stay well. Thank you for the hydrate, Rise. Rise, welcome. Hope you've been doing well. May you continue to use your powers for good, brave heroes. I knew that the Demon Lord could be defeated by humans. As long as you follow your calling and train hard, anything is possible. The Demon Lord may be annihilated, but the world is full of strife. I hope you will always use your strength for the sake of peace. If you ever find yourselves lost on life's path, return to see us here at Dharma Temple. Goodbye, Guard. You better go. Everyone awaits you. Come on, we got time, Guard. Let me stay here a little more. Hey, I don't want to leave this place. We haven't been thanked enough by everyone yet. I kinda like that. It has been going well. Right now we're winding down until we eventually get to the end credits. Oh, it's you. The boss was right. The boss said you'd be going through here. We're all down below. Epung's dying to see you. Oh, you're back. Welcome. I, for one, knew you'd beat that damn Demon Lord. I knew it ever since I gave you that shard. You're welcome to come back anytime. And now things will be easier for us bandits again. Oh goody, you're finally here. You got to try this. It's my greatest stew yet. Come on, get it while it's hot. Yes. Guard tries a bit of Epung's special stew. The taste is utterly indescribable. There's something fishy about those people. Let's see. Looks like we're just gonna go around and get thanked by people. It's not exactly the most exciting way to end the game, but... Welcome to Gorgeous. Oh, it's you! The Pendragon's waiting for you. Hurry! What? Where is she? Oh, Guard, we've been waiting for you to show up. The Pendragon's waiting for you on the other side. Okay. Guard, it's me, Safana. Surprised? The very moment I heard you defeated the Demon Lord, my wings disappeared. See? I guess they fulfilled their purpose. They must have gone back to their original owner. Oh, but look at me. I haven't even thanked you yet. You've saved the entire world. Thank you, Guard. Now that the Demon Lord has been defeated, we have nothing to fear. We have the protection of both you and the Wind Spirit. Please come back and visit. We'll be looking forward to seeing you again. The Leafants have a rich legacy of legends and tales. I'm certain this day will rank up with the best of them. Imagine a group of humans doing what not even God could manage. The world must have been created for us humans after all. The townspeople from the Northern Kingdom are already returning home. It's all thanks to you, travelers. How can we thank you enough? You really defeated the Demon Lord? You're our saviors! Where's... everyone else? We just make sure. Okay, so back to the Sky Stone, I guess. So we'll climb up this. I was trying to talk to that person, but okay, that works too. I would have liked it more if it was just kind of a montage of just showing a bunch of different places, rather than just having me manually walk through each of them. Really takes the steam out from having had an exhilarating 4-phase final boss fight. Let's see here. Welcome back. What an honor to see the hero who defeated the Demon Lord. Wow, guard, can I shake your hand? Yes. Thanks a lot. Ooh, I'm never washing this hand again. At first, I was pleased that the hero was leaving because the audacious food expenses would decrease. I was wrong, though, because Nicola has been incredibly lonely and morose since his departure. It seems the hero was one of the few people who actually understood him. Oh, I've heard everything. I knew I was right about you. You were the ones who deserved the carpet the most. You didn't just revive the great hero. You saved the entire world. I'm so proud of all of you. I wish I knew what happened to Ragley. He's just fulfilled his role as the hero and returned from his long-lasting battle against the Demon Lord. That voice, Ragley. He's hurt. We've got to help him. This is nothing. It's you. I beg of you, grant me but one small favor. Tell the villagers that I fought with you against the Demon Lord. No. Oh, please don't say that. I'll never ask for anything again. No. Oh, please don't say that. I'll never... Okay, we have to say yes. Oh, thank you. I swear I'll uphold your honor. When the Demon Lord lobbed exploded at us, I was sure we were done for. Isn't that right, Guard? Yes. But then Guard charged and decapitated the Demon Lord. I was so jealous. He always steals the glory. What an honor, the entire party of heroes in my house. Yeah, so he was a very minor character who gave us a carpet and then stopped mattering right after he gave it to us. Welcome back to the desert, our saviors. The Queen wishes to express her deep thanks for everything you've done. The Queen wishes to talk to you by herself. Allow me to excuse myself. Oh, our saviors, I long for the day I could see you again. Words cannot express my gratitude to you. Your brave deeds will be forever recorded in the annals of history, saviors. First your liberation of Queen Fidel's kingdom from evil, and then your summoning of the Terra Spirit in this present age. You've proven to be not only our saviors, but the saviors of the world as well. Your noble story will never be forgotten. I wish you luck on your journeys ahead. Remember, you will always have friends in the desert. Second son, I don't care what anyone says, the Queen wants me the most. Who can blame her? I just exude attractiveness. Heh, now's my chance to woo the Queen. I'm the brightest brother of all. Well, I'm the smartest out of all of us. You fools don't stand a chance against me. I can hear the spirits. They are joyful today. May your names float in the winds for all eternity. Hello there. Looks as though you finally achieved success, eh? Allow me to introduce myself. I come from a long line of scholars, one of them a paternal descendant, discovered a breathtaking anomaly on the gate. It was a small inscription among the ancient ruins. Astoundingly, it was written in our own modern language. Since then, it has been proven that the inscription is the exact same age as the rest of the text. This, of course, incited my curiosity. I had previously believed that time travel was an impossibility, but upon becoming acquainted with your adventures, I am forced to reconsider. Maybe we could go back in time after all. I was wrong. All I thought about was making this village big and popular. I forgot about religion. Now we'll go back to living a humble life under the god of flame. Enough of that. It's almost time for the first fire festival in years. We're almost ready to start. I look forward to seeing you join us. I love festivals. They bring in the tourists. They do. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to say that. Feels just like the good old days around here now. I've got you to thank for it. Yeah, take that, Demon Lord. Bazoom. Oh, hero, tell me about when you beat up the Demon Lord, please. When you think about it, volcanoes really are amazing. All that hot magma roaring inside that huge mountain. It's easy to imagine a god of flame living down there. Hey, where are you going? I want to have more fun. I finally returned to good health thanks to everyone in the village. This is perfect timing too. I would have missed out on this wonderful food. I bet it's Linda we need to talk to, if she's in the building. Or Pamela, rather. Oh, it's you. I saw it all from here. What a fierce battle it was. You fought well, just like I thought you would. You must be tired. Go and get some rest now, eh? Just between you and me, I read in my cards that you were going to defeat the Demon Lord. Oh, but don't you dare tell Pamela. The innkeeper's not even here. All this excitement is heating me up. I almost can't stand it. Don't be shy now. Eat and drink up. Hey, I heard about you guys. You all did the Demon Lord in. Damn, I wish I could have been there for the battle. I'm supposed to help prepare for the festival, but I don't know where to start. Have to keep turning my computer back on. It keeps going to sleep after 2 minutes. When you think about it, volcano's really okay. We spoke with you. Okay, you too. Ooh, Guard is the hero, the man that saved the world from evil and Firo. I wrote this song just for you, Guard. You like it? No. Oh, sorry, I'll try writing another one. We'll say we like it now. Great, thanks. It's my most polished work. We and Engel will continue to protect this flame and to worship the god to make sure the Demon Lord never shows up again. I'm supposed to help prepare for the festival, but I don't know where to start. I don't know who else I can talk to. The guy doesn't really tell me any other triggers, so I don't know if we literally have to talk to everybody in town. I would have thought they would have said so. Hey, I heard about you guys. You all did the Demon Lord in. Damn, I wish I could have been there for the battle. Okay, that's still not enough. Who's left? villagers have begun showing interest in the god of flame again. Hopefully Engo can go back to being the quiet little village it was before. All drinks are on the house tonight. Have as much as you like. Ha, not only is the Demon Lord dead and the world at peace, but the drinks are free. Ah, how good it is to be alive. This dance is for you. Watch me. I've talked to literally everybody. What else is there? Do I talk to the chief again? It's after the festival's main event. Guard and friends, are you ready? Okay, that's what I had to do. That's all I had to do. Fellow villagers, it's time for the procession of fire. Okay. Guard, please throw your flame into the crater. Yes. Alright, please proceed one at a time. Guard throws the torch into the crater. Bye-bye. Gabo throws the torch into the crater. Well, here it goes. Maribel throws the torch into the crater. Thank you very much. Now for our turn. Oh god of flame, the people of Engo are always with you. And now we are done with Engo. Welcome back, Guard. You've really performed a miracle this time. Before you came into my life, I was surrounded by a bunch of men who were alive when the world was created. From the moment I met you, I knew that you would shake the foundations of my world. My life began anew on that day. I'm so happy. You must be pleased too, Guard, to have met a princess like me. Yes? Well, obviously. Now then, Guard, there's something I want to tell you. Come with me down to my chambers. The rest of you, please stay here. Well, they're just coming with me. Did I go too far? Ah, here we go. Haven't you talked to her yet? Get moving! Isn't she waiting for you, Guard? Guard, come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Such a brave man you've become. I can't help but be a little charmed. You know, I'm almost old enough to have a boyfriend. Be sure to stop by now and again, Guard. Kiss, kiss. Guard, your face is all red. What the hell were you doing in there, you jerk? Oh, what do you want? I don't care what goes on between you and the princess, Guard. Huh? Guard, what's this nice smell? Hey, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you. Come on, everyone from Coastal is waiting. Come on, everyone's waiting. Hey, that soldier isn't as much of a drinker as he looks. You'd think a strapping young man would be stronger than that. There are two legends in the history of this country, both of which the people treasure dearly. My grandfather told them to me before he died. One's the story of a strong pirate that fought to save Coastal. The other's the story of the traveling heroes who saved the forefathers of Coastal and the halflings. And from now on, there will always be another story for me to remember. The story of Guard and his friends, brave warriors who killed the Demon Lord and saved the world. You're amazing. I really adore you. I'll be your bride if you like, Guard. Maribel, what do you have to say about that? Well, aren't you a lucky man, Guard? However, I have to wonder about a girl that'd want to marry the likes of you. Well, that's what I thought. It is kind of insane that they have dialogue like that after everything. I was actually half expecting them to not update it, but they did. I'm relieved to see that the king is feeling better again. How could I ever thank you? Hello there, travelers. Are you doing well? People all over the world are talking about you now. You're very popular. If there are any unchaste women with you, could you introduce me to them? Ha ha ha. Peace sure is peaceful. Despite your disturbingly gaunt body and bloated human head, you really are an amazing person. Should I go to the casino and win you a pile of money? Well, I think we can leave now? What, you're leaving already? Yes. Okay then, have a safe trip home. Everyone's grateful for all that you've done. Oh wait, this is... I thought he was guarding this. That was just a coincidence. We've been awaiting your arrival, guard. I, Belono, am most honored to serve as your guide. Now please come this way to see Captain Sharkeye. 3 cheers for Guard and Sharkeye. Master Guard, at last you've destroyed the evil demon lord. The King of Costa must be greeting this day with elation. Everyone's been saying that you are destined to become our next captain. This demands a raucous celebration of fireworks and grog. Welcome back from the Demon Lord's castle, guard. The world is no longer the cesspool of the Demon Lord. It has been returned to its people. We're all proud of you, guard. In fact, some have begun to ponder your future as our next leader. So what do you think, guard? Would you like to become my successor someday? No. Well said. You're following in the footsteps of the Honorable Burkano, after all. Everyone was so insistent, I just had to ask. Don't think twice about it. Besides, I'm too young for that kind of talk. We'll be swinging by Fishville before setting off on another voyage, guard. It seems someone called the Undersea King wants to talk to us. Word has been spreading about a big festival in Fishville. We'll stick around for that and then head out. Take care. Maybe we'll see each other out in the ocean sometime. Take a good look at the faces of these heroes, and don't forget this. Deep in our hearts, we have the courage to face anything. With a determination matching that of a salt such as Guard and his friends, we are off on another voyage. We salute Captain Sharkeye and Guard. Let us offer our prayers to the Aqua Spirit for our next voyage. So we're back in a start, it looks like. It says instead of talking to the people here, turn around and walk out, heading to the well where we found the pearl orb before. I think that's this way. At the bottom of the well, you'll find the lost shard. Walk down the stairs in a star that lead to the crazy old man on the cliff. Okay. Where was the staircase with the crazy old man? I think he's right. I think I just saw it right here. Instead of going towards his house, pass through the jail doors and down the southern path. Move southeast, southeast, south. Okay, well, it's linear, so... Do I want to step on this? Doesn't matter. The treasure chest was empty. Do you want to place something in the treasure chest? I better read the guide. Place the lost shard we found in the chest and let the game save to your memory card? Guard placed the lost shard in the treasure chest. Contents of chest will be saved to adventure journal. Current adventure is saved on the adventure journal 1 of memory card slot 1. Saving on adventure journal 1. Do not insert or remove memory card. I have no idea what's happening. Contents of chest were saved to adventure journal 1. Okay. Return to the castle. That's such a very bizarre thing to do once you beat the game. Like, how would you ever know to go down the well to get that? Especially since it's been ages since we even had to go down it. Why would you assume there was something new in it? Okay, which way was the way to the castle? This way, I think, yes. Welcome back, guard. So you finally defeated the Demon Lord? We couldn't revive God, but real peace has finally come to the world. The Dacian's journey wasn't in vain after all, but oh dear, we can't keep King Burns waiting. Come on, let's go. Thank you for blessing RNG. Guard and friends, I welcome your return. You have met with much success. Without your efforts, most of the world would still be shrouded in darkness and the people would continue to worship a false god. An eternity of suffering would have been all that awaited us. The world has only you to thank. And to think that this all started from such modest beginnings. I began to question whether I had made a mistake in raising my son, for him to steal the Queen's ring. But by absconding with the precious memento, a chain of events was set into motion that has led us to this point. My son has made me proud, as have all of you. This deserves a great feast, a celebration throughout the entire kingdom. I think this may be the end. We'll see. And that night, a starred castle held a grand feast. People from all over the kingdom attended, and festivities lasted through the night. Finally, night gave way to the morning light. Guard, time to get up. Dawn is breaking already. Today is the start of the yearly Amit harvest. Your father's already at the harbor. We're not done! Are you ready? You don't need to oversleep the morning of your first fishing voyage. Wait, I almost forgot. Here, I made 2 fish subs, one for your father and one for you. Guard received 2 fish subs. See you later and be careful. I mean, this would be a pretty good callback if they didn't already use this callback another time. It's like the 3rd time. Yeah, I don't know why, but those particular, like, black screen texts do seem to be broken in a number of respects. I mean, I just don't know why. But, like, the text is, like, the most non-proofread out of those sections than any other. There's Gabo. I came to see the Amit harvest. I convinced my old man to take me. Bring back tons of scrumptious fish, Guard, or I'll bite you. Have fun and be careful out there. Seeing Ahmed able to fish again is like a dream come true. With Ahmed himself feeling so much better now, everything's just wonderful. Come and get them, mouth-watering Ahmed donuts and Ahmed snacks. On sale today only, don't miss out. Well, hello there, guard. Alright, you're helping out for the first time today. Congratulations. Here, take one of these. It's a present. Guard received an Ahmed donut. Best of luck. Borcano? Guard, finally made it, eh? I've come to a decision. Starting today, you're a full-fledged fisherman like the rest of us. I hope you're prepared for the hardships of sea. Before we set sail, get acquainted with the men on board. Guard looked at the map. It's a map of the surrounding area. There's no one in the country that doesn't know of the great Borcano. You should take pride in your father, Guard. So you're finally old enough to go out in the harvest too. Don't think I won't make you work just because you're Borcano's, or just Bakasu, you're Borcano's son. Hey Guard, I'm manning the harpoon on this voyage. It was nice meeting you. On long voyages, mealtime is the only fun thing we have. That's why in my kitchen, even dishwashing is serious business. You're new here, right? Well then I'll give you some advice. No matter what happens, don't go crazy. Going crazy isn't the same thing as being brave. So you must be Guard. I'm the cook on this ship. Nice to meet you. Some things never change. Shh, quiet down. I can't let anyone find out I'm here. Is someone there? Maribel, you're trying to stow away again, aren't you? I thought you were told not to come on this voyage. Oh, come on. Why can't I come along, huh? All I wanted to do was try some of that amazing stew you make. Flattery will get you nowhere, Maribel. Now get off this boat before your father blows his lid. Hey, what's all of the racket? Captain Borcano. Actually, Miss Maribel has... Alright, Maribel, but just this once. We did it! Alright, we're finally shoving off. Get moving, Guard. There's no time to waste, Guard. Yeah, I simply assumed that when he told me to get acquainted with all the men, he literally meant it. So I thought the story trigger was to talk to literally everyone. Okay, hoist the mainsail. I thought he was talking to me. I was trying to move and I couldn't do it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely noticeable when it switches from where it was at to this. There it goes, lovely Fishbell. For almost the last time, because we will have to come back to this game one more time. One final time on Sunday. And even then, it's still less streams than Golden. Yes. Mackenzie, you cracked the code. Yeah, and I will. So getting my casino town, getting my merchant town, actually having decent equipment on my characters for the super boss, because I was not ready for anything. I had none of the equipment I should have had. I was under-leveled. We still made it work, though. Ended it with one game over, which is fine. I felt like if I should have died to anything, it should have been the final boss. Guard was level 32? 32 or 33. I think Melvin was 30? I ended up trying to do the slimes earlier in the stream, but I had horrific luck. Like, really, really bad luck on that island. So I just, I gave up. I'm like 5 more fights, and then I left. Unfortunately, it's definitely not an 80. it got worse as of the third quarter, and it never really got any better. The final boss fight was satisfying. I do think that the way that it culminated in a four-part finale that got me like shaking about like what he was gonna do next. That's what you want. You want a final boss that puts you on that much edge, to where like even having 20 billion abilities, you don't know if you're prepared for it. So in that sense, it was very, very satisfactory. But I felt that it dropped. Oh, okay, hold on. But just a couple of things are happening here. So that's Shark Bell and Anise. An ultra hit list. You want to play this game again, Alex? What is wrong with you? Like, haven't you had enough? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this game had a story trigger where it's like, in order to beat the game, this room is a trap that was devised by Satan. You have to replay the game again. No game would ever do that to me. I went in underleveled on purpose, but the alternative was, like, fighting a bunch of monsters for 30 minutes to 45 minutes, and I think that would have been pretty boring for streaming. Yes, I ended up losing that time anyway for having to go through the dungeon and refight the final boss, but that was more satisfying of a way to do it. I mean, I will say this. If you're going to play this game, don't do it with 20 million guides. Don't do it unless you have 20 million guides in front of you. This is not a game you're going to stumble onto the story trigger. This is not a game where, if you talk to everybody, you're going to be fine. Because some of the places you have to talk to are not in the same town, not in the same time period, not in the same anything. And you're never going to guess that that's where you need to go to solve the issue, no matter how astute you are. You need a map. You need a guide with the story triggers. You need to know where the medals are. You need to know where all the shards are. You need to have all of this information laid out in front of you. You need better descriptions of what all of the armors and weapons do, because the in-game descriptions are not very good. It's not really at that particular point of explaining that when it says reduces magic, this one actually only reduces fire. Or this one reduces all spells but thunder. Or this one only reduces by 10 damage, or 20 or 30. You really need a full-fledged guide in front of you. You need a map of all of the dungeon layouts, especially for some of these areas or layouts that are pretty insane. Yeah, no, I didn't play this with one monitor. Thankfully, I had the other one on the side. But this final game's score is probably going to be, I mean, I'm torn between a 77 and a 78. I'm thinking because of the final boss fight just being so satisfying, I'm going to give it a 78. As far as the main story, the thing was, it was a time travel game, but it was a time travel game done initially well and then later awful. Initially, it was satisfying to see how the events that you solved in the past led to the birth of the area in the present, but then it got less satisfying because they kept having you in later areas go back through one of the areas you had already gone through, then go back into the future and redo that area. I think part of the excitement of the time travel aspect is getting to re-experience the areas in a new light. If you're having to re-experience the area anyway, what's the damn point of going to the future and doing it again? It's just extra busy work, story triggers that are placed needlessly in areas, and it just padded a game that didn't need padding. I think a lot of people that have criticized the game that I've heard from have indicated it's basically Dragon Warrior VI with a bunch of extra steps. Dragon Quest VI. It seems like I hated more than 22% of the playtime. I think that averages out. I mean, mathematically, I did hate about 22% of the in-game hours. Okay, reel in the net. Fish. Hey, what's this? It's a flat stone. But it's different from those shards you were collecting, guard. Instead of a map, it has writing carved onto it. Let's see what it says. Dear guard. Dear guard. I'm still traveling with Layla and the rest of the Dacian tribe. Is this Kiefer? It's Kiefer! I don't know how long it has been since you and I went our separate ways. Jan has yet to return. As the guardian of the tribe, the honor of marrying Layla fell to me. If you find this, I want you to let my father know that his son has finally found his way in this world. Yes, I did, Alex. I did get that. I didn't know it was for the bonus dungeon, but I did get it. And guard, I want you to know that we are friends no matter how far we are from each other. Your friend, Kiefer. The end. ... question mark? Or just saying the end? Anyway, like I was saying, I do think that the game added a lot more backtracking needlessly to probably about the last third quarter. The camera functionality is relatively poor in dungeons because it doesn't have the full 360-degree rotation, which would be fine if it didn't sometimes hide staircases in areas you couldn't see, as well as that one area where we fought Gracos with the pot puzzle. I almost quit the game 80 hours in. I almost stopped playing the game entirely because you had to have the camera positioned a certain way to throw it, and the game would not let you turn the camera that way unless you cheat and walk all the way down to a certain area to get the camera to rotate and then walk back to cheat the camera that way. But if you try to rotate anywhere near the area you need to throw the pot, it keeps missing 100% of the time, and I had no way of knowing. You had to be able to cheat the camera in that particular way, and I think it's relatively rough because a lot of the dungeons where you have to do puzzles, they don't turn encounters off. I think that that's really disrespectful, especially areas where you're trying to keep track of everything that's located on the screen. I thought combat was relatively... I thought the boss fights were fun and satisfying until we got skills. I thought the way skills were implemented in this game was a little bit disappointing. I liked the system that was implemented in the prior Dragon Warrior game. I think on the one hand, it's nice you get to keep all of your skills. If you class change, you still take everything with you. But it does break the game in a number of major respects. I didn't like the fact that I couldn't just fight till my heart was content. I needed to watch my experience points. Even though the level cap was high, it still affected heavily how I played the game. I fought like virtually no battles. I ran from like everything until like just recently when I started to fight stuff. But the characters, I would say for the most part, were pretty underdeveloped. I think Kiefer was the one character that really got the most development, and that's because we knew that he was gonna be gone. They got rid of him, so of course he got the development. Everybody else, they kinda didn't really do anything with. And I feel like compared to several of the other Dragon Warrior games, Dragon Quest games, I think that they tended to flesh out the characters better. I mean, at least he has a Game Boy Advance video game to himself. I mean, I suppose so, Caravan Hearts, from what you told me. But it's a shame you just don't get more excitement from your characters being in the party. Music was fine. I did like the town area. I will say exploring the world, not fun. I did not enjoy exploring the world in this game. I felt this was the least satisfying air travel I've had in all of Dragon Quest. I did not care about getting the Giant Stone. We got it so late that it just didn't matter. There was only like one major area you could actually access with it, the final dungeon, and then another particular island you could land on. It was so late and meaningless to get it that I just didn't enjoy traversing the world. It was so easy to get lost. Never disrespect the rock too late. I'm sorry, I had to disrespect it. It was not a fun mode of transportation. It is funny that you just land by just thunking your rock on the ground, but overall, we still have a secret boss left to go. That's gonna be on Sunday, and after that, we will be playing Bakanaka's Waitohato, which I'm pretty sure is the name of what the game is called, or at least the character anyway. And we'll see if we'll work our way through 100%ing that game if we can. We'll do our best. But that's my hope, is that we'll go ahead and go through that game and try to max it. Yeah, Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, I keep calling it Warrior because this game has poisoned me to call it Warrior rather than Quest, but I'm so looking, I mean, 8 would be so much better, like 11 was better, because this game just had such a pacing problem to it. If it just cut the third, fourth out, if it just cut out the backtracking, it could have easily been an 80 plus. But overall, I mean, it's still over a 75. I still say if people ask me if it's a good game, I'm still going to say yes, but don't you dare play this game without a bunch of guides in front of you. You're going to drive yourself crazy. All right, everybody. Saturday is going to be more Shining Force 2. Looking forward to continuing that game. I feel like it's going to be a winner, a definite winner. But I will see everybody back in the respective Discords, and I'll see everybody back on Saturday for some more gaming. And we'll finish out this game's secret dungeon on Sunday. Take care, everybody, and have a wonderful night. Let me see if there's anything after the screen. Apparently not. I can't. Nothing happens.